Kyle CORR said. Come egg placeholder for.
Hi.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Truth be told.
The vault. Don't know where that is. For Gale's quest. First, let me buy some potions at the Devil's Fee. Oh, maybe they sell potions here too. Health potions.
Welcome back.
Oh
valued
shit, that
customer.
was so bright.
Take your time. Thank you for visiting.
Vegetables, no pork either.
I just
Kyle
noticed. Are
CORR
they attacking a cat?
Comet, did you get the Hell Dusk boots?
I think so.
Kyle CORR said. They're in a chest in from WYRM's rock.
It sounds familiar.
I wonder what the next move is. Endurance breeds madness.
Hell Dusk boots. Hell Dusk boots.
Kyle CORR
Is it
Said.
good to wear?
a glided chest on the top floor.
Who should wear it? Maybe Shadowheart.
Kyle CORR said. Read Hellwalker. Kyle CORR said. Hellcrawler.
Oh, you do blast damage when you
Kyle
teleport.
CORR said. It's Misty Steps but does fire damage.
I guess I'll give it to Shadowheart since she's the only one who doesn't have a teleport.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No time to rest.
Do you know the location for Gale's side quest? I don't even know what to do. Says we found a note regarding the Sundry's vault. The vault is protected by invisible means.
Nothing's happening. Oh shit, that was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Kyle CORR said. You have to bring Gale.
Gale, where? Oh, to the secret room? I mean, the locked door room?
Now you've seen what I have.
I can't believe this lady sold out the devil for 20,000 coins and got to live.
I get
Won't tell us how, but
Apoplexy! Furious! Frankly, I'm puzzled.
Shoddy journalism indeed.
I'd hoped the Gortash fluff pieces would stop once he went belly up. Turns out they just got more annoying.
Kyle CORR
Keep
said.
staring and you'll end up in
If
the
you made a deal with
obituaries
her for less, she'll
Gortash.
ask for the gloves from
Get
the
on
house.
your way.
You think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him?
Yeah, they've really made a meal out of the death of Gortash stuff.
Oh, no, yeah, I failed that.
How Gortash
I failed negotiating with her.
Kyle CORR said. Kill giant ones.
Look, look! It's so pretty.
How do I sneak in without getting caught as Gale? Drink a potion.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing
Kyle
would give me
CORR
greater pleasure.
said.
Which of our esteemed
Bring
company am I stepping
Astarion
in
also.
for? Magical. So,
Yes.
I would, but you have so many friends already. Excellent.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
Many things, I suppose. Blood, bile,
Keep your distance,
phlegm,
darling.
chocolate.
Gold. It's all about profit, my love.
I forgot which room it was.
Doing in here? Why is it dark? Some people have no respect. Into the bin where it belongs.
What can it do? I have a lot of domestic tasks.
What? How did I miss that book? What? Nothing updated on the quest log. Maybe just talk to Gale.
Keep your eyes open. Let's see if we can spot an interviewing
All right.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Someone there?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Annals of Carsus.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Keep a blade close.
This was here last week. It's a signed copy. Oh, my brother snapped off himself. We must have it.
What's in here?
Goblin's hard to cook. practically pink bit.
Don't mind if I do.
Blood staunch. Jewelry. Motherly. Oh God. Typical. Not everyone can just read this. Should have planted that herb garden, you know. I really wish you hadn't pulled the cat that. It feels a little improper.
That's why we need the
Still alive. So that's progress.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. Yeah?
Is this a signed copy? Oh, together himself. How delightful.
Oh,
Perhaps not.
Mugwort, incense, 6 handfuls
oh,
of salted mushrooms.
are the books right in front of
Too
her?
many mushrooms.
This entire time is
I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have the nest.
time to turn invisible again.
It must have some sort of merit. Sorcerer's sons and stocks it, I suppose. Well, at least they seem to use the everything. Not a title for me, I think.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
How can I help you? What would you like to know? It is said to be written by Lord Carsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The Annals of Carsus. Where better to learn the secrets of the crown than in the writings of the one who might have forged it?
Psst. I already told you. It is locked in our vault. And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension. You certainly have.
Kyle CORR said, "Gotta break in."
I don't know where it is.
Oh, perhaps not.
The vault?
Some sort of narrative. Sorcerer's sons and stocks it, I suppose. Well, at least they seem to use the
This is hardly the time for idle banter. Yeah?
not a title for me, I think. The shelves are practically pink bit.
Some people are so selfish.
Blood staunch. Jewelry. Not everyone can just wave their Why aren't they rationing anything?
Gold, it's
Kyle
all about profits,
CORR
my love.
said.
Certainly is at that.
Comet go into her office.
What we do in the meantime?
Where? On the top floor?
Kyle CORR said. Second floor.
I've been to both, and I don't know what to do. Oh, there's a portal here? What the hell? When did I get there?
Oh, well, it's too late for that now, isn't it, dear?
How do I get in without getting caught by these guards? And if I go in as Asterion, the group will be separated. Okay, I gotta go to camp and restore my invisibility.
Kyle CORR said. You interacted with a book. Kyle CORR said. You can cast invisibility on each member. Kyle CORR said. How casts does he get with it?
I think he only has 2.
It must have some sort of merit. Sorcerer's Sundry stocks it. Well, at least they seem to use the everything. Invisibility. Not a type of
Evanescence.
What the? It undid the spell for
Ready and willing.
everyone else. Okay,
Kyle CORR
trick my way in.
said. It's a concentration.
Mind. Well, in it.
Like right before I entered the portal, I turned on group mode. But before they walked into the room and got caught.
This is hardly the time for idle banter.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Just the one?
Kyle CORR said. Come LMAO.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
What the hell? Why did the screen just do that?
That's curious.
Kyle CORR said. Robin Day Hood.
Look at all this loot.
Kyle CORR said. Some could be trapped since mages.
Lovely day, this. For now.
What does that mean? You mean you gotta unlock it as a mage or a warlock?
Kyle CORR said. Use Asterion to open the case.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
With pleasure.
Looking ahead. Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. Yeah?
Need something? Let's crack it open. Careful, I bite. Should be easy.
All right, what now?
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Trust no one. Hardly a challenge.
What to do?
Go carefully. There's a trap. Trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus's door.
Watch your back.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There a trap? This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Kyle CORR said. Silver hand.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. Yeah.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
This is hardly the time for idle banter.
What a day.
Can't give up now.
Kyle CORR said. Comet du Elminster.
How delicious.
Breathing, despite everything.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Kyle CORR said. For Sliver-Handed's illusion.
Looks like a trap there.
Kyle CORR said. Sliver hand.
There is work to do.
Kyle CORR said. Evocative wish.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Someone's left a trap out.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault. Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
This place is more dangerous than I thought. No time for mercy.
simple.
Is there supposed to be a key? Why am I unlocking this wall with this staring? I found no key so far.
Kyle CORR said, no.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I've got a long road ahead.
This is hardly the time for idle banter.
Salutations.
Kyle CORR said, for the other vault it's
Still breathing,
abjuration.
despite everything.
I think I've been in here already. Abjuration. That's how I got something already.
Kyle CORR said, Comet smash the door labeled illusion.
There are traps about.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
It seems like something that Karlak would use. Or maybe Lizelle.
eyes have seen everything.
Kyle CORR said. Free scrolls.
A book on Netherese magic. Gale may like to know.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally
Samsi
one
Sajjan
construct, seemingly sundered at the
Our
moment of
internet keeps
Carsus's
dying.
downfall. If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think
Samsi Sajjan
I could reforge it.
Artie is also getting very frustrated with how bad Borderlands 3 is.
Now Zach is gonna say something. If he's here.
Kyle CORR said, "The story is slop." Kyle CORR said, "Just play 2 or Tales." Samsi Sajjan said, "Phoenixpo was so crowded that I left after 2 hours because most of it was just standing and now my feet hurt." Zach Hammer said, "Something if he's here."
Oh. Did you meet any person you wanted to see at the Fan Expo?
Samsi Sajjan said,
To
"Waiting
every
in line
end
to
you
get
can
to the
imagine,
escalator to get to
and
the
a
other
1,000 more
building."
beyond. Just think of it. The power
Samsi
of the
Sajjan
gods in mortal hands at
said,
last would be
"No, you
free
have
of
to pay
doctrine
extra for the meet and
dogma,
greet."
confined
Kyle
only by
CORR
the limits of our
said,
imaginations.
"Parts of 2 don't age well,
promise
but
you,
it's way better than
The
3.
gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. I don't know.
Samsi Sajjan
Ao does not look
said,
kindly on gods meddling in
Simulu
mortal
was there
affairs.
and security was literally
She may
blocking
have no
people's
choice
cameras who tried to take
stand
pictures of
by
him as they passed by
and let
BC.
events
They didn't
unfold.
pay for the photo op.
Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her
Samsi Sajjan
control, ready to be
said,
claimed by Carsus's
Borderlands
successor.
2 seems to have better game and story. I don't know what happened with 3.
I heard that one of the writers
Kyle
wasn't
CORR
a part of it.
said, "Sam could have met Shang-Chi." Kyle CORR said, "Randy Pitchford slime." Samsi Sajjan said, "I'm not paying $90 on top of the entrance fee to meet Simu."
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it. Powerful as he was, Carsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Carsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. Long road lies
Samsi
ahead
Sajjan
before the crown comes into our
said,
possession.
"Also,
All
my
I
summer
ask for
allergies
now
are
is that
really
you do
bad.
not
My eyes
dismiss
and
this
nose are
possibility
itchy. I'm
out
not
of
having a
hand.
good day."
Please,
Kyle CORR
at least think on it.
said, "Insert the image of Randy on the floor of Penn's bathroom." Samsi Sajjan said, "Zach, give me some good news." Kyle CORR said, "Concord is DOA."
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me.
Samsi Sajjan said. Oh, Asterian's VA was there today.
Flight of the Concords.
Samsi Sajjan said. And I saw like 70 shadow hearts.
Nice.
Kyle CORR said. Everyone loves Shadow Heart.
Very well then. I will try my utmost to share in your optimism. Nothing wrong with a little hope, after all. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus
said.
It would be the end
How many
of
titties
everything.
did you see? An _ artichoke said. The internet is back after getting off the computer, it's a sign. Samsi Sajjan said. Are we talking titties I wanted to see or titties you wanted to see, Zach? Kyle CORR said. The female kind, I assume.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Samsi Sajjan said. The answer is neither. There were skinny shirtless male nerds with no pecs and also no women wearing revealing clothes. Zach Hammer said. What kind of con is that if there's no revealing clothes? Actingy said. Thoughts on Ace Combat at Come Aim?
I don't even know what that is. It sounds like a pilot game. Or
Actingy
like air attack
said. Noob Gamer.
That used to be the name of our Knockout City crew. The Noobs.
Samsi Sajjan
Then they had to censor our name for some reason.
It's the plane flying aerial at combat game.
Neither will they. Classic Baldur's mouth.
Looking ahead.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out.
Samsi Sajjan said, Zach, I feel like if you went with me we would have a good time. Samsi Sajjan said, I didn't buy anything either, just some Pokemon stickers. _artichoke said, I played Maplestry. Kyle CORR said, it's fucking minging.
I'm tempted to sell this magic book that costs $2,000. I mean, 2,000 coins. But I might need it or something. Oh, look at that. Because I got a bad reputation in this city, it's only going to sell for 900 instead of 2,000.
Kyle CORR said,
Trade's booming.
LMAO.
Folk are scared. I'm better to be scared and armed.
So pretty. Stand up. You're slouching.
The printing block is never scandals, vandals, ignite. It's all here in the Baldur.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air.
Why is his voice different?
Distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience.
Tabernacle.
At last. I see remaining up to Mystic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mystra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you. How can I help? I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing. Of course.
Mystra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder. That's the spirit.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
The mother of all magic, they say. Let us hope Mystra brings Gale good fortunes. Make space, and my might is yours. Good. Our victory is most certain.
Poor Gale. But Mr. is wrong about him. Perhaps he can yet prove that. Oakfather preserve you. 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 Oakfather preserve you.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
I brought my own pair. So you have to go.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you've...
Light on my feet.
Is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded. Power waxes. Soon, the cycle will reach its zenith.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
An audience with your goddess can go wrong. I should know. But do whatever you feel is best, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Am I? You're right. I am a strong, capable wizard. And this is no more than a casual reunion with an ex-lover. My omnipotent, omniscient ex-lover. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm gonna have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one, I'd be praying too. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Is there going to be an attack, like when Halsin tried to go through a portal?
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mystra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite Weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? But I should have known. What right had I to go about declaring myself an archmage when I was as foolish as a common apprentice in setting such an entity loose? At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth. I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mistra. Good for him. Though, I don't see any such reconciliation between myself and Shah anytime soon.
I do not trust Mistra to do right with the crown. But I think I trust Gale even less. He should give it to her and be done with it, or his lust for power might well consume him.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mistra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than a man.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Resurrection. Jaheira?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
What's next?
Defender of the people.
Indolence breeds madness.
What's next, I wonder?
Defender of the people.
Assume nothing.
So... Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Shield out.
Your offering is accepted, but more... You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more. You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light, See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars, her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you, too.
Kyle CORR said. Minging.
What does that mean?
Kyle CORR said.
I've just started this calypso. It is fucking minging. Paradise punch lemonade.
Zach Hammer said. Comet should know better than to click on a Kyle YouTube link. Kyle CORR said. It's minging.
pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Kyle CORR said, I post a video of a British man wandering into the back rooms of hotels. Kyle CORR said, wandering.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Kyle CORR said, brain.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
I gotta take a piss.
Samsi Sajan said. He's sleeping.
No. Oh shit!
Samsi Sajan said. Told you.
Told me what?
Kyle CORR said. Are you gonna finish this tonight?
I don't know. I'm willing to stay up all night. I don't know how much more is left.
I'll need a long soak in a bath to rid myself of the feeling of this place. Can I count on you to scrub my back? Good. Something for us to look forward to, once all's said and done. I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck, that was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through. Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity. I'll look forward to the next last kiss. And the one after that. Honestly, I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
The brain is near. Let it be your one and only focus. I am iron, steel, and silver. I am my mother's blade. Chmar Zalar Gith. I am. Never again will my people suffer under illithid enslavement. Zai, Zai, Zai!
The Netherbrain shakes us, quakes us, claws at our minds, and all for naught. It's afraid. It knows we will fight it, and it knows we can win. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. These were the lessons my father taught me. They are the shields that protect us from the Netherbrain's attacks, and the blades with which we will strike it. Suffering and hate can never prevail, for as long as we wield them.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Enough to splinter my skull.
Than before. Much stronger.
It's getting stronger. We must be close.
dominated, controlled, crowned.
Looks like an ambush.
time's running out.
Choice but to keep going.
These creatures were not themselves. Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
That took the edge off.
Thrall. Break control.
Have to keep going.
bane is close then.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
What was that scripted? I just happened to get a 20. Oh, maybe it's the power of the stones that help me get 20.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
crown to build an army. I needed the Chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it!
You had your role to play, too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the Astral Prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
out just in time. The situation is worse than I
thought. _artichoke.
This is an Elder
said,
Brain. No
wasn't
longer.
this like the beginning
The
trailer?
magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
_artichoke said, oh, I'm behind.
I thought so too, but that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
I knew we hadn't seen the last of this place. Come, let's hear what the Emperor has to say. I can't say we've much of a choice.
The Netherbrain believes it will rise victorious, but it could never predict the extent of our might and the heat of our fury. But first, we must attend to the captive prince. Let there be no doubt. We will take the hammer, and we will free Orpheus. The Prince of the Comet will soar, and the age of Vlaakith will be ended. He will suffer no longer. The true heir Orpheus will destroy the Lich Queen and show my people true ascension.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
I have a bunch of scrolls. I should redistribute them. Why do I have so much room in my pockets now? They expanded my inventory space.
Sometimes, freedom requires us to make sacrifices. Sometimes, freedom requires us to make sacrifices. I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Assimilate him. Skva! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader. But I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me. I told you we have to trust one another. I told you the Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Are you serious?
Hammer. We can free Orpheus.
Orpheus, my prince. It is your time. The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain. Eager for battle.
I'm ready.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Within reach.
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power. the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You took advantage of my powers, and you slaughtered my honor guard. Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made. In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Netherbrain together, and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones. Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way. Give Kartavkim crushed. All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
Gather your wits, tend to your weapons. It's time to leave this damnable prison behind, once and for all.
Come, let this...
Go. The longer we wait, the more the Netherbrain's strength grows.
Death and devastation, blood and battle. So, our path is set, and we've no choice but to follow. It's afraid. It knows we will fight it, and it knows we can win.
Such blazing wonder. The sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlakit's name, but I can't deny their beauty. For this one moment, in this one battle, the Lich Queen and I share a common cause. The Netherbrain's defeat, and the Grand Design's failure. I am iron, steel, and silver.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends, my love. I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder. Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity.
I was going to skip it. But you saw what happened. I pressed continue and this happened.
I'll look forward to the next last kiss.
A high concentration of combatants here. The brain must be close.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Stop me here.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for... You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You've unexpected friends. But my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Our city, Father. Today, I fight in your honor.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend. I thirst for the hunt.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Well said. We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Dost thou need my services? If thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with thy final stitch.
I wouldn't be here without you. It's time I repaid the favor.
Never thought our first meeting would land us here. Of all places. But here we are.
You have the full force of Ramesses Tower and its dashing master at your side, my friend. Let us finish this.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye! Don't go dying. Come on. Bye, bye, bye! Don't go.
Smells like violence all round. Smoke. Blood. Tears. This will be a good hunt. Hurry on and start the attack.
Come on. Speeches are done. All that's left is the doing.
Onwards. There is no reason to linger here.
I'm glad you're here. The Illithid too. Though it'll take some getting used to.
Have courage, my friend. Your victory is assured.
Time to press ahead. The sooner we get this done, the sooner we can get a pint. Assuming there's an inn still standing.
Dragons, overhead. Stay up.
Fall back! Fall back!
Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running!
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer!
It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
In my best interest. It's alibi.
Do I hear a monster? What was that?
Lend your strength. In her name! over with.
No holding back. Two steps at a time.
On the move. Need everyone alive and fighting.
Where's this guy going?
Time to press ahead.
Favors the fearless. become absolute.
Taking position.
need to find a way forward.
This is my time. Might will prevail.
Time to deal some punishment.
Evil Redby said, should I be?
My path be true.
Maybe.
Redby said, what are you doing?
What do you mean? I couldn't move. The enemy was blocking my leg. For some reason I can't. Oh. It's hard to hit this enemy in the bush.
Redby said, I forgot to add a question mark and TDS made it sound very rude. I'm sorry, that was a genuine question.
It's okay. It's not. It's just classic banter.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
to move.
What? Why is it so hard to hit that brain in the bush? There's another enemy up there? I couldn't see it. Oh yeah, that's the one I threw the bombs at. Can't even see the brain. It's in here somewhere. There's an enemy in the bush, but we can't hit it for some reason. This is really dumb. The enemy's glitched into the bush. No one can hit it. I think I gotta move them all out of the way, so maybe the brain will jump out.
Redby
Take
said,
you
Fortnite.
Please tell me I don't have to start over.
No doubt there'll be others.
High Hall. There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends, my love. Madness.
I can't fit through here. Wonder if there's another way in. I can't fit through here.
Can't give up now.
That should more than suffice.
Can't slow down.
right side. Same thing.
The Nautiloid's attacking! Avoid its fire! My path be true. Let my name be known. Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Survival is all that matters.
Why am I invisible?
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's go.
Forever doorless. Finding my way.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
This game has some glitches and bugs.
Can't stem this tide of enemies. We must get to the brain.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
On the victor's path.
Easy these days.
This is my time.
couldn't even say series. I think I pronounced it with a W.
Take your...
This isn't good. Still breathing, despite everything. Have to keep going.
Blazing one for this one moment. In this...
What path lies before me?
The crown of Carsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
There lies our answer. Use the netherstones on the crown and we can bring an end to this. That face, the one from my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Ground!
making a move.
Are they? Don't tell me they're spawning.
Fall by morning.
Heading there.
deep and move.
control of the Netherbrain. Get to the crown and cast the spell. Now!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Strike hard, strike fast. No time to waste.
Oh my god.
Found my mark.
Time for some bloody work.
Take yours.
happened to my fucking sword? Damn it, I dropped it somewhere. Fuck.
Heading there.
Weakened. This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Defeated.
What in that?
Underscore artichoke said, brain in a brain.
Yeah, but it keeps going back and forth.
It will not be broken by
It keeps jumping between worlds.
will break you.
the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the nether brain and let the sword coast be free.
Who's that? Is there someone under the dragon I can't see?
Time to push my luck again. Shouldn't have made me your enemy. On my way.
the heck? It keeps going back and forth between worlds. I don't think anyone made it this far. So they don't know the patch yet. It's 150 hour worth of 150 hours worth of game. What the? They broke the bridge? Oh my, did someone just die in there? Please tell me that's not what happened. I can't tell what's happening. Oh my god, Orpheus did die. What the fuck? It keeps you see this shit, right? It keeps flashing back and forth.
No time to waste.
It's time! Destroy the nether brain and end the grand design! No time to waste.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
step forward.
Can't give up. Not now. Onward. Victory awaits.
Join me. Thrall. Subjugate. My will is infinite. It will not be broken by you. It will break you!
A way in. Go! 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 Checking it out. Now is the chance. Its will is weakening. Eliminate the Netherbrain and let the Sword Coast be free. Don't.
Well, so much for peace.
to die.
Take two.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
impossible. Pain! Fear! Terror! Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender!
There. At last. It is subdued.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn Illithids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity. Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated, along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things. The city will cheer us, but it is the triumph itself, the very smiting of evil, that should lift our hearts. My mind is clear. Its burden lifted. When the Netherbrain died, the tadpoles died with it. No offense meant, of course. I can never forget your sacrifice for us. For the city.
Even when my time in the prism stretched out like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path. In its service, I came here. And now, I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden, I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Macvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form. Githka Tavkim crashed.
Kulos! I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator.
I like taking screenshots.
To the skies!
The Githyanki are departing in peace. Curious sight in a day already full of them.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it.
Are you serious?
And once I have, I'll return it to Mistra.
Oh.
She'll cure me of my affliction. And I'll finally be free. And a more deserving one this time around. If this adventure has taught me anything, it's that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
I am seldom one to imbibe, but even I shall make an exception on a day like today. I think we have earned it, no?
Not just the city. Imagine the swathe of destruction the Absolute's armies will have caused.
I honestly don't mind what we do once we get to the... Ow! What the... Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, it was nice when it lasted. Ah! I'm sorry. I have to go.
It seems that's the end of Astarion's love affair with the sun. That'll be hard on him.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do? So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlak, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlach.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Last night was perfect. Though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred. I gave them the release they asked for, freed myself from Shah's grasp just as they wished for. But there's moments where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself. I think so, yes. It's just up to me to recognize it when it's in front of me. I don't know exactly what lies ahead for me, but at least now I can choose my own path. With you at my side, if you wish. I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods. Like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you. orcs are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water. Nothing in the world frightens her anymore. And you feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I cannot remember the last time I heard the ballad of the endless
there's a
spring.
face I know well indeed.
Now there's a ditty worthy of a knee slap. I must be careful to not overindulge tonight, lest I lose control and slip into bear form.
There's something strange in your old friend's mouth. What is it? A familiar invitation. He wants you to throw the object he's dropped. But it isn't a ball. It's the astral prism. He whines. Less talk, more throw. Scratch barks merrily in something like agreement.
Didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside. little wine might help accelerate the process. So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas? Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us. Bing Bong, wasn't it? We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word. I'll leave you to do some mingling, unless you need anything else. That can be arranged. Almost a shame we're with company. I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet. With music in the air and wine flowing, I think I'll manage. Don't get into trouble, but if you must, fetch me first. I'm glad the roads were kind. I'd hate to have missed this. Lucky thing I didn't decide to alarm you. No way I would have in time.
Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking very well indeed. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post. Busy as ever. Better that than the reverse, wouldn't you say? Every major publishing house on the Sword Coast has been vying for my upcoming book on the subject of our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think? Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make your way over.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, Karlach and I have felled enough Cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlach can fill you in. I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last Fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart. I've missed you too. The rush of battles we fought, the heart-to-hearts, the nights around the fire, the comfort of knowing I didn't face the unknown alone. If I had to do it all over again, and I'd rather not, to be clear, I can't imagine not having you at my side. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
It smells so good here!
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more. Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day. I always do. Should I ever decline, assume a doppelganger has taken my place.
This guy is huge.
That was more than worth the wait. Apologies. You can probably understand my eagerness. I shall be as gentle as a feather next time. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing. In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together. Ah, my greatest purpose and greatest reward. Those children have been through more than fate had any right to cast at them, and yet they go on as resilient as anything in nature. I impart what knowledge I can to them, yet, in truth,
Mock_300
they teach me far more.
said.
The land we saved is
viewers on
theirs, and they will cherish it.
cert45.xyz/h6zv.
Thaniel and Oliver shall never want for friends again. You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see, my charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake. I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image. You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else. Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me. But more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned. I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be. As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age. On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence. Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet,
bonus duck.
They always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company. Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Nice little spot, isn't it?
Quite as nice as the sitting room, but sure.
I didn't realize you were such a homebody.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God! He wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back! Soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, man. Like, I've really missed you. And you're so clean. I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side. Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints for Zariel's own private forge. A fucking forge! Our current plan is to get in, grab a smith, and force him to fix old Rusty. Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside of Avernus. You haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet, soldier. Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep a bottle of something good in the icebox for me, huh? Mama Kay's coming home before too long. Can I look you up when I'm out? Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here, together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
A most welcome sight. For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head. It's nice to hear it. It's taken a dozen Gish's talents, a few stolen psi crystals, and 2 10 days of effort to conjure my projection. Worth it, I'd say. I miss this place. This... Fey Run. We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith. Not a what, but a who. The immortal god king of the Githzerai. An exiled people. Once king with mine, until the madness of civil war ripped our one sky into two. Algish sent word of the rebellion to Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance. Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyaragith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm. Soon, when the comet has risen, when the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust, I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's Vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to that. Now go, mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Well, well. Look what the Tressim dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance. She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Karsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils. Ah, so you still remember our little lesson. A pity we can't repeat it now. I'm quite certain you'd pass with flying colors. If nothing else, you'd give it more enthusiasm than some of my current apprentices. Oh, they try their best, of course, and they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned? And I couldn't be happier for you. A fitting reward for the sacrifices you made in getting here. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you. I don't see why not. 2 heads are better than 1. Unless you're dealing with an Etin. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower. It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Reunited with friends amidst nature. What more could I wish for?
Beautiful here.
Good song, good company, and good wine from the looks of it.
Thank Mother Gift. The psionic projection is holding.
A beautiful night. I wish it could last forever.
Well, look who decided to turn up. I wasn't sure our withered old friend could live up to his promise. But here we are. And you're looking more delicious than ever, if you don't mind me saying. Whatever you've been doing with your time, it clearly worked wonders. Love is a powerful tonic. And where better to celebrate our good fortune? An old haunt with old friends. Exactly what I feared. Without the protection of our little friends, I was just an ordinary spawn again, burning in the sun. I fled the dock and found refuge in the shadows until night fell. Part of me was relieved you left so quickly after the battle. I felt ashamed. Like I'd lost everything. Just as you claimed your victory. I didn't want you to see me like that. But time lent perspective. It wasn't your victory, it was ours. And for all I'd lost, I gained so much more. I had freedom, strength, a whole new life. And it was time to live it. I've taken a turn as an adventurer and hero. It turns out no one actually cares about murder, as long as you murder the right people. And apparently I'm rather good at it. Let's not get carried away, darling. I'm still me. Perhaps more me than I've ever been. I did at first. But then I realized these shadows, this darkness, it's all a part of me. I spent too long defined by what other people did to me, the choices other people made for me. But that's over now. This is who I am, in all my glory, for better and for worse. That being said, I haven't completely given up on returning to the sun. If the opportunity presented itself, well, I wouldn't say no. But until then, I am happy. We've had quite the journey, you and I. From the moment I first threatened you, I knew you were someone special. Someone to take on the world with. I will miss our time together. But then again, maybe this isn't goodbye. So much as it's, see you later, darling.
Quite as nice as the sitting room.
Why is the night air always sweeter? It's such a rich perfume.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
Oh, rank. I'd take rat over this any day.
Withers has a keen eye for a nice vintage. Why were we scrounging in barrels and crates for supplies when he could source these? God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice. Suppose I'll get back to it then.
Cool, fresh air. With the living gods, I needed
Supplies when he could source these. God, I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread, just enjoying yourself, I hope. I know. I'll have to stop myself from getting teary-eyed when it's time to say goodbye again. Let's make tonight count. The only regrets I want to hear about come morning should revolve around an excess of carousing and questionable dancing. Are you trying to make me sleepy? You know how easily I get lost in your arms.
Look at this place. At us. This is the best party I've ever been to.
Cheers to you. Cheers to Withers. Cheers to all of us.
It truly is splendid to see everyone gathered together again, if only for a night. I hope the sun does not make haste to rise on us.
Fine, from the looks of it.
This is nice. Yes. I think that's the right word for it.
After everything, this feels nice. A chance to take a breath, metaphorically speaking.
I can't believe this is real. Never thought we'd gather like this again. It's quite... yes. It's really quite lovely.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel? What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready, for thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving. To you.
Lae'zel wasn't astral projecting at that part.
wanted in. Oh, darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do, and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death.
Doug Cockle voiced the ball.
I feel your heart beating in
Voice
my
of
soul.
girl.
Our futures bound, our bodies know.
But I don't even remember him.
I wanted it. Oh, darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet. Don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul. Our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet.
Don't let me die.
I want to live,
My only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
Fool's Theory. They're working on the next Witcher remake. General drinking with Spencer.
wanted in. Oh, darling, get me drunk and make me feel it's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do, and I still want to live.
I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I feel your heart beat in my soul. Our futures bound, our bodies know. Bodies know. Your blood like wine, I want it in. Oh, darling, get me drunk, invite me. It's not my fault, I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins, I broke my chains. There's more to do if I can only leave. I can't go yet, don't let me die. I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace. I feel your breath upon my neck, a soft caress as cold as death. Cold as death. I hear your heart beat in my soul. Our endings bound, our bodies know. I can't go yet,
Don't let me die.
I want to live.
My only one. There's more to do if we can only live. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
There thou art, the dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools, everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Comment. Said. Get a bite.